Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Token ID of service, Captain.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made. Security cares far more about what you take with you when you leave Neon than what you bring into it. What did you need? I have never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load. Very good.
Nesha!
What the hell's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
Credit goes to the hard-working men and women that keep the line pushing ships outward.
Neon. Instant sensory overload. There is little question that Ryujin has some influence here in Neon. I wonder how Mr. Bayou feels about that.
Hey there, friend. Need something? Pop on into the Maria's liquor.
Looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. Have a look. If something catches your eye, let me know. Take care.
Ryujin Industries. Help you get there. To become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know. And hopefully one of those types. Back, I see. Something I can help with? And hopefully I have some answers. Between you and me, I think Imogene is about done with the whole process. You won't believe the people we've been getting. I heard the hiring algorithm Yuko made approved all applicants. And of course Yuko bailed when interview time hit. It's technically her job. And Imogene is furious. Imogene Salzo is my idol. She's ruthless, but still knows how to behave around everyday people, if you know what I mean. She's probably next in line to take over for Ularu Chen, head of operations here, which would be a godsend considering Chen has no filter and loves to speak her mind. No one loves brutal honesty that much. Oh wow. Other than that, if you really want more... Oh wow. You're serious? Well, Ryujin is the tech industry leader in the settled systems, mostly known for neuroamps, which exploded on the scene about 15 years ago. Other than that, our products include operating systems, security, various quality of life improvements for the home. We're like a full package. If you really want more info, I'd recommend reading up at one of the kiosks. They've got this company's entire history listed. At least the history they want you to know. Good. Best not keep Imogene waiting too long. And the offer still stands if you need someone to show you the way. Of course, follow me. This current floor we're on is the main operations level. It's where the grunt work happens for this department. Research, data entry, more busy work than you can stand. Most of the people here are technicians that report to Yuko.
I suspect that if I were confined to life in an office like this, someone would end up being stabbed.
Can I help you?
And here we are. Good luck in there. I'll probably see you on your way out.
You're interrupting me. Is this time accounted for? I doubt that. I check my schedule regularly, and this conversation was not on the budget. If time is money, then suffice to say Ms. Serrano would not be pleased with such a frivolous expenditure. Hold on. I didn't say we should stop. And since you clearly have bandwidth to spare, maybe you can help me clean up a, minor indiscretion. Good. Let me give you some background. Recently, I've been assisting the impoverished in both Ebbside and the Underbelly. I pay for the occasional meal, clinic visit, or comfort. But I may have lost a slate in the process. I need you to locate and retrieve it for me. Then we have an agreement. Good. Go to the Underbelly and talk to the panhandler, Huang. Discarded items are her specialty, so she may have come across the slate herself. If you can manage to find it, bring it back to me, and I will pay you for the time. Perhaps I can best explain with an analogy. There is an aquatic species on Volai Epsilon which, by cruel irony or test of metal, hatches on dry land. Only 1 in 10,000 make it to adulthood. Most are eaten, some simply die in the crawl to the ocean. Meanwhile, there is a similar species that is born in the water itself. They never make this journey and thus never know its hardship. Which begs the question, is that fair? I agree, which is why I choose to help those born into poverty. I know what you're thinking, and I am not what you'd call a bleeding heart. Moreover, I find the Underbelly filthy and unsanitary. But I also believe in equity. I am well aware that my life came with a head start. So I try my best to balance the equation and bring the hatchlings to the water. The smells alone would back up your statement, and I do mean smells, plural. But as much as I dislike the Underbelly, I will say this. It is a welcome change of pace. When you spend all day keeping secrets, a burden is placed on one's conscience. The time I spend volunteering sheds some of that weight. As you were.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one. Have a seat. And your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand.
Make sure they understand that in the end, they need you more than you need them.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently our algorithm felt you were a decent match. So let's get this started. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries? An excellent question, but enthusiasm can only take you so far. We don't operate on passion alone here, we look for skill. Which brings me to my next question. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? I can't help but wonder if that's why you're here today and not behind bars, considering your track record. And yes, of course we know you have one. Yuko's algorithm at least hasn't failed us there. Your past is not a concern, for now. Just know that we have ways of keeping an eye on you around here.
There is little question that Ryujin has some influence here. I wonder how Mr. Bayou feels about that.
Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product. Neuroamps mostly. See you next time.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin
Is something amiss? I am happy to help shoulder the load. Indeed I do. All yours. Ah, yes, we are done.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today. Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogen Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know. And hopefully I have some answers. Between you and me, I heard the hype. Imogen Salzo is... She's probably... No one loves brutal. Oh wow. Other than that, if you really want more... Good. Great. Well...
I suspect that if I were confined to life in an office like this, someone would end up being stabbed.
What is it? You're interrupting me. Is this time accounted for? Then I will remind you that the schedule exists for a reason, and we seem to be ignoring it. If time is money, then suffice to say Ms. Serrano would not be pleased with such a frivolous expenditure. Ms. Yuko Serrano? Senior Operations Specialist at Ryujin Industries? She's one of the heads of the department you're standing in. You may have a point. And since you clearly have bandwidth to spare, maybe you can help me clean up a, minor indiscretion. Good. Let me give you some background. Recently, I've been assisting the impoverished in both Ebbside and the underbelly. I pay for the occasional meal, clinic visit, or comfort. But I may have lost a slate in the process. I need you to locate and retrieve it for me. Pre-assignment intel for one of our operatives. The contents themselves aren't too sensitive, so if you're thinking of betraying me, they aren't worth much as leverage. My sloppiness is simply an embarrassment that I'd like to correct. Then we have an agreement. Good. Go to the underbelly and talk to the panhandler, Huang. Discarded items are her specialty, so she may have come across the slate herself. If you can manage to find it, bring it back to me, and I will pay you for the time. We're each assigned shifts to assist operatives, ensuring coverage at all hours. Personally, I like to keep my circadian rhythms intact. Early to rise, early to bed, as nature intended. Perhaps I can best explain with an analogy. There is an aquatic species on Volai Epsilon, which, by cruel irony or test of metal, hatches on dry land. Only 1 in 10,000 make it to adulthood. Most are eaten, some simply die in the crawl to the ocean. Meanwhile, there is a similar species that is born in the water itself. They never make this journey and thus never know its hardship. Which begs the question, is that fair? I agree, which is why I choose to help those born into poverty. I know what you're thinking, and I am not what you'd call a bleeding heart. Moreover, I find the underbelly filthy and unsanitary. But I also believe in equity. I am well aware that my life came with a head start. So I try my best to balance the equation and bring the hatchlings to the water. The smells alone would back up your statement. And I do mean smells. Plural. But as much as I dislike the underbelly, I will say this. It is a welcome change of pace. When you spend all day keeping secrets, a burden is placed on one's conscience. The time I spend volunteering sheds some of that weight. Contractually, yes, but I'd rather avoid the embarrassment. Normally, I do a good job of setting boundaries between work and life. This incident is an exception. Goodbye.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one. Have a seat. And your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand.
Make sure they understand that in the end, they need you more than you need them.
What is it? All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries? It's good to see you're familiar with and appreciate our work here. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of her office. Then take a left and keep heading. Sounds like a... And hopefully I have... Between you and me, I heard the hiring. Imogen Salzo is my... She's probably no one love. Good. Great. Well, good luck then. I'm sure I'll see you on your way out.
Application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
We have everything you could possibly want. Hey there, Fred.
We're fully stocked on supplies today.
There's a full line of equipment and accessories.
Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything. Do I sound that awful? I didn't even realize. Terrible, just terrible. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon security. I'm not taking anyone's side. I just want all this infighting among Neon store owners to end. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him to think his own wife is doubting him. Oh no. I'd hate for you to get sucked into the whole silly affair. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to smile at me all the time, you know. Now all I see is worry on his face. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to browse our store a bit before you do? Stop by again soon.
If you're looking for supplies, this is the place. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time. I understand that. But when you're dealing with a snake like Siegert, normal commerce practices go right out the window. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon's security to keep his place safe. Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these unreasonable rules. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say. Fair enough. Just be careful when you're dealing with Siegert. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered. The first time I brought up the subject, we got into a huge argument. Siegert said he had every intention of paying Neon security and that it was final. After that, I tried to speak to him a few times, but he's always been too busy to spend the time to sit down and have a decent conversation. It's obvious he has no intentions of talking to me anymore. I honestly don't know what I did to make him so angry with me. Tell everyone you know about our store.
For all your hectic needs.
How can I help you today? Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man, though lately he's been under a lot of pressure, which has made him rather bitter. When we first opened our business here in Akuchi Market, he was actually very helpful. Offered us advice. Didn't treat us like competition at all. I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing anything wrong paying off Neon security. We all do what we have to do to survive in this wretched city. Unfortunately, my husband is convinced that fighting City Hall is the way to solve all of Neon's problems. I think he's wrong. Thank you for stopping by.
Newell's Goods. We have
wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out. I think I need a break.
Hello there!
How about hitting
know
up the
if you need
rooftops?
anything.
Watching lightning hit.
Welcome to Sick Hearts Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
It's a date.
An artifact? Are you making this up? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot of other things you need. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed. Thank you for noticing. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical. You'd think that, right? Unfortunately, I'm barely scraping by. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something? I've been at this location for the last 8 years, but I've had a business in Neon for almost 20. As soon as Ryujin broke ground on the tower, I knew the city would start swarming with people, so I went all in. I love this business. It's my life. I can't imagine doing anything else. Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood. It's fine in theory, but this isn't New Atlantis. It's Neon. Corruption is an institution here. What can a single alliance do to stop what's built into the foundation? I don't want to seem like a defeatist, but frankly, it feels like a waste of time. Owen Dexler is head of Neon Security, but he is less concerned with crime than he is siphoning money from honest businesses. But it's not just him. All of Neon is corrupt. The only way to survive is to give in to their demands. Really? I didn't know that. But I suppose they used to treat me with respect until I started paying the protection. But they have to understand. I could lose my business if I don't pay Dexler's fees. And why is that? Rosa said that? I remember when her and James first started. They were very green. It was a different time. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon security on an empty stomach.
You wanna head to your... work after. Work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out. I think I need a break.
How about hitting up the rooftops and watching lightning hit
I have
the sky?
plenty of supplies for your next expedition in stock.
Sounds like a good idea.
Welcome to Sighart's outfit.
I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
I can promise you, I'm not just using hyperbole to get your business. I've spent years perfecting my business, so take your time. Thank you for noticing. I have a lot. This is a You'd think that, right? Anyway, so why don't... Yes, but if I do... So... It's fine in corruption. I don't want to... Ovendex, but it... Really? I didn't know that. But... And why is that? Rosa said that? I remember when her and... Okay, you've convinced me. And tell the Neurals I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon security on an empty stomach.
Hey there, intrepid explorer. Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Step through the door of Sighart's Outfitters and you'll enter a world of affliction, from cuts, scrapes, to dislocated limbs.
Post-tech stock rallied in aftermarket trading to new highs.
Industries is looking for the young, bright
Ah, Neon. Instant sensory overload.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station. That's nothing new. The place is a Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus. People joke, say those Faroon zealots worship as snakes. But let me...
Sorry, can't talk.
It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the...
왜 그러세요?
Newell's Goods. We have everything you could possibly want.
If they want to tear themselves to shreds...
If you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa. We're fully stocked and ready to sell. I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way. They have Neon completely under their control. The Freestar Collective's own security doesn't even maintain a presence here. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this entire city. I arrived in Neon almost, 20 years ago? I had gotten a job at Xenofresh through a friend and started working on the loading docks. After a few years, they moved me up to Kazanbass processing, and that's where I met Rosa for the first time. She was my supervisor, but we hit it off right away. It wasn't long before we decided to quit Xenofresh, get married, and start our own business. We've been in love ever since. Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was... talk to him? I reckon I should have. This whole time I've been so angry at Sigurd for making those payments. I never bothered to ask him why.
What did I tell you? You assume the worst in people and you'll make it so.
I knew when I told you so was coming, but I guess I deserve it. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start.
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset.
Just don't even bother with that other place.
Oh, yeah? His Majesty decided to come down from his throne and walk amongst us peasants? What did he want?
He said he wanted to personally thank us for our contributions to the city and hopes for our continued support. I'm sorry.
Our contributions? Those taxes we pay are a sham, so he can line his ivory trade tower with another layer of gold. Makes me sick.
It'll be so nice to have Dietrich at the Merchants Alliance meetings again.
You could possibly want.
It's definitely a red flag.
That's right. Proprietary mix of alcohols and,
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, I just might have a good day. Another day, another shift. Do you ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff. Can't kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today, the nearest kiosk.
Step through the door of Sieghart's Outfitters, and you'll enter a world unlike any other in the
you're at Stroud, Eklund. You know the power of one. Each of our unique Starship models is expertly crafted. You fought hard to get to where you are. Here in Neon, you live in the rarefied air.
Ain't no funny stuff with that boost pack. Not enough flight traffic as it is.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volai. Your home away from home here on Neon. Orbit. They're comfortable and affordable, and with a crime rating of only 16%, your safety is almost guaranteed. So go out, have your fun, live your best
We have
life.
choice accommodations
Here when
at
you're ready.
reasonable
The
prices.
Hotel Volai. Sleep with us. Welcome off.
Captain, greetings.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship. Why do you draw out the vowels of my name in such a prolonged manner? I do not see how that would be friendly. Do you have a question? Barrett.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
I was beginning to wonder if... you hibernate.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there.
Dangerous galaxy. But here at Reliant Medical,
Here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable and
another version of you. Now is the time to enhance your life.
And the final scores were surprisingly tight.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
Don't make my job any harder.
Hey, keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A and B, B and E, or, heaven forbid, NMS. But at least then, you'll have to work.
Get lost, I have a job to do.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
Something I can do for you, love? Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okadibo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression. Oh, my lord. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst. I'm not sure. I think he's afraid that I won't be here. He'll have to deal with my father. Someone who has a lot less patience than I do. Just a few weeks ago, he paid some poor fella to come up here and request a bit more time to pay back his debt. So I snapped at you like that. I thought he'd done it again. Yeah, maybe you should have, for my sake. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game. It's a shop over in Akuchi Market. You know, the plaza next to Ryujin Tower? They sell all sorts of mining supplies and raw materials. It's a fine little shop, well-stocked and immaculate. Mr. Okadibo is the owner. He's a lovely, lovely man, but his aspirations are one grav jump longer than his business instincts. Normally, yes, but in this case, Mr. Okadibo has put me in a real bind. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Kelkor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall. For now, but let's not mistake my position for what it really is. A test set out by my father. He's set to retire in a few years, and I'm his only next of kin. but I'm guessing he's not sure if I'm ready to take over the company. So he shuttles me out here for 2 reasons. 1, to flash a friendly face for our clients he flies out here as a perk. And 2, gets his firebrand of a daughter as far away from him as possible. He's a real piece of work. Niall? Oh, he's the CEO of Kelp Corp. The whole blessed thing. If you asked him, he'd claim he started the company with next to nothing and built it into a megacorp in under 30 years. Truth is, he tends to forget the multi-million credit trust he tapped into as a crutch. But that's my father for you. We're a tech company that primarily specializes in mining operations. We handle everything from individual standalone units to fully engineered outpost systems. Basically, if it's made of rock, our gear chews it. Might not be as glamorous as some of the other corps in this building, but it pays the bills. Because my father has a ridiculous sense of humor, and I can't stand the name Clover. I mean, seriously, Clover? Our family's Irish, for God's sake. I don't think he could have possibly been more on the nose with that name. Ha ha, very funny, Dad. You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you. Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okadigbo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you? That is a rather personal question, and I would prefer we kept things professional, if you don't mind. Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise. When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle of cash he didn't have. Obviously business hasn't been going well, because he's fallen way behind on his payments. Opening a mining business on a world almost entirely covered in ocean probably wasn't the most savvy of business plans. I suppose he intended to cater to travelers that were passing through our system. But it's clearly backfired. A poor man. Tough city. You watch yourself out there.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have...
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody eat with his mouth open.
One of those days, huh?
One of those months. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terrabrew right now.
I'm glad I ended up at Kelp Corp. Miss McKenna treats her employees like family.
Yes? What?
power kept going out. No
Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
An unnamed tracker opened fire on their mark in the middle of a busy spaceport.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has a slightly inflated view of himself.
Quit staring.
Although no one was interested in the tracker.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean?
All types of raw materials as
Exactly.
well. Welcome, welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face.
Loser packs it in.
Ah, don't be such a jerk. We should look around and see if there's something we can buy.
Yeah, sure.
The first time I laid eyes on this building, I felt the same way. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day. I don't know, my friend. I suppose I would be at Neon's mercy. Just another failed dreamer, walking the streets and living in a sleep crate. That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose. Listen to me, my friend. I hear what the people say on the street. They call me crazy for opening a mining business on an ocean world. I was aiming so much higher, hoping to attract these space travelers, passing through the Volai system on their prospecting journeys. It was stupid to assume I could corner the market on mining supplies and raw materials without a solid foundation. And by God, I've paid the price. You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business, and you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group. Take as long as you need. I can wait. Is anything wrong, my friend? I hope I haven't upset you. Take as long as you need. I can wait. Is anything wrong, my friend? I hope I haven't upset you. Is anything wrong, my friend? Take as long as you need. I can wait. I hope I haven't upset you. I hope I haven't upset you. Is anything wrong, my friend? Take as long as you need. I can wait. I hope I haven't upset you. Take as long as you need. I can wait. Is anything wrong, my friend? Is anything wrong, my friend? Take as long as you need. I can wait. Mini and Neon keep to their own, and I believe this is why we failed. James Newell and his Merchant Alliance friends are on the right track, but all they do is spend their time complaining, never solving. We must unify, band together, and help each other out. Then, when one of us falls, the others can reach down and help him rise from the dust. In the meantime, we will refer people to each other's shops, perhaps even promote sales together. It would benefit us all. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have no idea the weight you have lifted from my shoulders. I appreciate your help. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please let me know. Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens. It has been a struggle, my friend. I'm hoping that some last-ditch efforts will help turn things around. But I don't have much time. The clock is ticking and the debt is mounting. I am sorry, my friend, but I can do no such thing. When a man signs a contract, he must honor it, no matter the terms. I do not want her to worry about me. And she must be concerned if she had you come here. Maybe so. I'm trying to be reasonable here. It seems I have been too prideful. I have always believed that if a person works hard and makes no trouble, they can achieve any goal. But in reality, no one can do it alone. I'm grateful that you and Miss McKenna have reminded me of this. Tell her I will accept her generosity, and I will find a way to repay her kindness. Please let me know when those flyers have been handed out. So glad you... I hope you have a glorious day.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous. Right?
Why would someone open a mining
Welcome, welcome, my
ocean planet?
Exactly.
The first time you see, yet here I am.
Before this loser packs it in.
I don't know, my friend.
Don't be such a jerk. We should look
That
around
would be a
and see
blessing.
something we can buy.
Yeah, sure. You want to waste your credit?
You would do that.
Right there.
I've come up with an... If you could bring... Minnie and Neon, keep... James Newell. We must unify. In the meantime, I would be at Neon, but... Wonderful. Simply... I appreciate it. Listen to me, my friend. I was aiming... It was stupid. Oh, she did. It is my I am sorry, my friend, but I can... When a man signs... I disagree. Oh... I suppose so. That is true. I could even add the interest to the calculation. It seems I have been too prideful. I have always believed that if a person works hard and makes no trouble, they can achieve any goal. But in reality, no one can do it alone. I'm grateful that you and Miss McKenna have reminded me of this. Tell her I will accept her generosity, and I will find a way to repay her kindness. Farewell, my friend. And tell everyone we have plenty of mining supplies in stock.
Submit your application.
Need a moment to walk that off?
Word is the Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
If you're welcome to Keltcore. That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you, and here for your efforts.
Actuary. Now look at me.
To enhance your life. Here at Enhance, we offer a full range.
We've been here an hour already. Maybe you should have figured out what you wanted before we came.
I just never thought I'd have the grace to be here.
Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror every morning and you're looking for something different, we can help. Our state-of-the-art machinery uses a patented proprietary technology that can reshape your facial features or give you a new head of hair. For a small, one-time fee, you can enhance yourself and bring a big warm smile to your brand new face.
Plus, it's me, you know? It's one thing.
I'll take a look, but I won't make any promises, okay?
Hey, whatever you choose.
You have
is
yourself
going
an
to be
amazing day,
fine.
okay?
And we're all going to love it because you're still you.
Worlder to the Hotel OMARG. Your home away from home, here on Neon.
We have plenty of space available.
Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room?
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced. That's the first thing that all of my guests say.
My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits. No miracle, just some good old-fashioned ingenuity. But that's a story for another time.
So, can I book you a room for the night?
Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights, I might let you in on my secret. For now, it'll just have to remain a mystery. Sorry. I just need some time to see if I can trust you. I'm sure you understand. Oh, thanks. I'll definitely give this some thought. It couldn't hurt.
Yep. I've got an open room for you. Just one night or an extended stay. That's great. I know you'll enjoy your stay here.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel OMARG. Your home away from home.
Not sure if those people said.
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry. Doc Manning will fix you up.
Is that obvious?
You aren't looking well at all. Perhaps you'd better sit down. Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. Alright. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
Doc, he isn't gonna, rat me out to anyone, right?
Oh. Well, that's quite unusual. But you're welcome here just the same. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies.
I'll just rest until the doc's ready to talk to me.
I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic. I've spoken to the people at Reliant Medical Corporate, I've talked to the Freestar Rangers, I've even gone to the Freestar Collective Council. Every answer is always the same. We're working on it. It's corruption at the highest levels. Ugh. So aggravating. Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know. That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. There's nothing else to be done about it. These people need my help. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding? She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside. We both apprenticed under Mary Cartwright at the medical facility in Aquila City. Spent a heck of a lot of hours working together. Abby and I got along exceptionally well. Don't get me wrong, we're just friends, of course. She's young enough to be my daughter. I almost felt bad leaving her behind when I was hired to work for Reliant and Neon, but I knew she'd do well wherever she ended up. Reached out to her a few months ago when I ran into trouble here, and she's been helping me ever since. I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long as the supplies allow for it. A few extra credits never hurt. All right, let's examine you. Not so bad, really. Straightforward zipper job, really. Might be a little scar tissue, but that just adds character. Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
It's a dangerous galaxy, but here I remind you.
Duals Goods has a full line of equipment and
If you'd like to buy something, I'd be happy to help.
What planet they were on.
Here, let me see that. Huh. Not a bad idea. He might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me. Have a good day.
Dietrich's been great at the meetings. Wish he'd stop bringing those dumplings, but Rosa likes them. Much better, thanks for asking. I don't exactly know what you said to Dietrich, but he's certainly turned everything around. He's really stepped up and taken an active role in fighting Neon Security's corruption. He's even organizing the merchants' meetings with me. Best of all, I think we've become good friends, which is a rare thing to come across in this city, I can tell you that. Thanks for stopping by our shop.
possibly want.
Instincts and hone those pirate skills. Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
I'd love to share a cup of tea with you. Welcome to Tranquility, your new favorite spot to refresh and escape from the hustle and bustle of Neon. I'm Delilah. Please let me know if you need any help or product recommendations. Is this your first time visiting Ryujin Tower? Oh, good luck. I hear they're kind of tough on newbies on the upper floors. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Feel free to stop by for a chat anytime. You seem like an interesting person, and small talk goes nicely with a good cup of tea. That's what I'm here for. No, I'm not. I'm from a small farming settlement in a nearby system. Funnily enough, the farms my community maintains supply some of Tranquility's tea leaves. I grew up watching the ships and traders come in from Neon, and wishing I could get on one and see the city for myself. It seemed like such a fascinating place. That's probably for the best. I don't think the galaxy could handle more than one city like this one. Have a relaxing day.
I have some excellent weapons on sale today. Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have any questions. I know these weapons like the back of my hand. Likewise. Let me know if you need any help. I'm always happy to talk shop. What brings you to Ryujin Tower today? Oh, good luck. Hopefully they'll hire you and we can stop listening to this non-stop audio ad. Give me a shout when you find something you like. Bye now.
Here, have a look.
See ya. Looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today
Neon keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
Understand your query. Please rephrase.
What don't you understand, Styx? Crime happens because the people in charge let it happen. If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them. Good. Then just buy what you want and get out of here. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department. That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal. You'd do that? Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you. Huh. I'm glad you see Styx as more than just a possession. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Abside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Styx. Warlord's one of the disciples, one of Neon's street gangs that claims it owns Abside. A few years back, the gang tried to break in here and rob my place, but Styx put one of them down and sent another to Reliant on a stretcher. He and his buddies have been harassing me ever since, mostly by scaring away my customers and stealing my deliveries. Warlord still swears he'll get even with me, and he came pretty damn close when he somehow managed to disable Styx and sprayed him with paint. It feels like it's only a matter of time before he gets past Styx, and I'm done for. I don't need any handouts. I'll pass. Don't need it. Don't want it. Take it somewhere else. The other day, Styx, I met a miner from Gazal.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, I didn't get her either. Not at first. But then I realized she wasn't a miner. She was a gold digger. How did I know? Because all she ever wanted was mine. Get it? Yeah, you get it, Styx. You're laughing under that thing, I can tell.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands. Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving? Yeah? Well, then let me spell it out for you. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on. Now that's what I'm talking about. We both want to make some money, so what'll it be? Really? You? Okay, sure. First, get on out of here because this isn't a recruitment station. Seriously, check out one of the mission boards if you want to run cargo for us. Jobs are for whatever's listed. And if running cargo's not your thing, then that's too bad because that's what we've got. Don't need it. Not interested. You got the money. Or the goods.
Nah, I don't think I want to get mixed up in that.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
Most advanced technology corporation in the
There are
city.
unconfirmed reports of farmers being targeted by
Come on in, please. If you don't see what you need, feel free to ask. Business could always be better. I'll take that. If you don't see it, you don't need it.
sophistication and space. The perfect match.
What can I answer for you? On behalf of Stroud Eklund, I'd like to welcome you to our showroom today. Our company prides itself as the industry leader in spacecraft production. We use groundbreaking technology to give us a significant advantage over our competitors. You can configure your desired spacecraft at any one of our conveniently located kiosks. If you have any questions, I'd be happy to help. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Feel free to have a look around our showroom. I'll be right here if you need me. He's been to Neon a few times, but I haven't had the pleasure of his company for more than a few minutes at the most. What I can say is that, despite what's been reported by the media, Mr. Stroud is a rational luminary with uniquely future-forward vision. Actually, I've been working here for only 2 years. Previously, I was an Arboron sales representative, but that type of work wasn't for me. I could never relate to the type of clientele that purchases weapons. But spacecraft have always held a certain fascination in my mind. It was comfortable working under Ryujin's banner, but despite all of my requests, they wouldn't transfer me to the Taiyo Astroneering division. And so, here we are. Cross-promotion? I don't think we need it, but I'll give it a look anyway. Have a wonderful day.
Who needs star yards when I have you around?
Sophistication and space. The perfect marriage. Here at Stroud Eklund, we know the power of work.
Yes, I'm happy you've come by our showroom. If you're in the market for spacecraft, please don't forget about us.
Sophistication, the Emporium, Neon's reviews are
So, why did you drag me in here? You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are. Do you think I've suddenly inherited
Would you
a
care
fortune?
to pick up an exquisite
Way out
gift
of my
while you're
price
here?
range.
Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
And then there's the Emporium. This place is in a class all by itself.
Yeah, I guess. Take a look around. If you find something, I'll help you out, okay?
My apologies, then. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods. Ah, yes, the authorities. Neon security. Corrupt, bumbling idiots who couldn't solve a crime if it occurred right in front of their faces.
This is also assuming that Neon Security is not already aware and looking the other way. Or worse, actively involved. Approaching them will almost certainly not help.
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with? Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. Whatever it takes. Just don't go getting yourself killed on my behalf. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck. I believe he's a newer member of Seoka. They pulled him up out of one of the street gangs that crawl through our sewers. If you're wondering how I know about that, he boasts about it every time he comes in here. He's quite a large gentleman. I believe you can find him roaming the street somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. Look, if he somehow disappeared, you'd be doing everyone in Neon a favor. No one would miss him, no one would care. Oh? Well, maybe I'll give it some thought. Maybe. Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for sale.
You didn't hear this from me, but those afflicted mercenaries, factions, restock elected.
Enjoy one of our distinct coffee flavors. You? Yeah, you. You're really going to walk on have everything you want out of Neon and more.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity?
Here for a drink?
Chimera.
A chimera, perhaps?
You kidding? Chimera all day.
Nothing beats getting zoned in the members' lounge.
Chimera's nice, but velocity? That will get you hammered.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out.
I like coming here.
By the third chimera,
Forget everything else for a bit.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace. Relax. Focus. Center yourself. Everything all right? Please, continue. Everything all right? Relax. Focus. Center yourself. Please, continue. Relax. Focus. Center yourself. Please, continue. Everything all right? Relax. Focus. Center yourself. Everything all right?
Please, continue. Customers choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey as they experience the joy of Aurora. We have no blaring music, no crowds, no chaos. The mood here is specifically crafted to allow a full range of mindful self-exploration. Of course. We have a full bar at your disposal with a range of delicious alcoholic beverages. If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance for a completely reasonable fee. Otherwise, you're welcome to relax, listen to our music, and perhaps enjoy a chimera. Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive Aurora lounges in Neon, you also have access to our private bar. The bartender down there is a personal friend of mine, and he sells some rather unique items. No problem. Let me know if you change your mind. If you need anything else, please, don't hesitate to ask. Certainly. Now you do understand that the fee is for unlimited use and that it's non-refundable. May all your journeys be safe.
Looks clean. Let's set it down.
Captain.
Hey, so I want to try something out. Got a second?
I am not certain that I believe you, based on similar conversations that we have had.
Okay, I'm going to teach you how to dance. Take my hand.
What is the purpose of this activity?
Everybody loves this stuff.
No.
I'll check back with you later, if you want.
Good to go for landing.
Yes?
About time. You woke. We have things to do.
You've got something for me?
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces changed, but bad guys are still bad guys, you know.
Seals look good. Out we go.
Hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Welcome to the clinic. If you have a medical emergency, please use priority docking.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
Whatever you do, don't let anyone in here sneeze on you. That happens. We can't let it.
I couldn't tell you the last time I wasn't breathing recycled air. This place is a far cry from Aquila City. That's for sure. New-ish. I've only been here a year, which, well, when you compare it against Dr. Darvish's career, it's not much, is it? I'm thrilled to have the opportunity, but it's been an adjustment. Very few cases here are simple, and most of them are medical emergencies. I guess that depends on what you consider a break. We get some time to ourselves. We're not on call all the time, but we're never that far away from it either. Now that I think about it, I haven't actually left the clinic since I got the job. I actually hadn't really noticed. Sure, if you're the kind of person who deals well with it, not everyone does. I've seen a few colleagues need to leave after a few months. But I get it. If you can't deal with the circumstances, you're not going to be doing your best work. Hey, let's keep our voices down. The clinic doesn't exactly know I'm giving its supplies away. That being said, I've been expecting someone soon. I've heard Bayou really has a vice grip on Neon right now. I have some supplies I can give you. Should be more than enough for now, and it shouldn't draw any suspicion from the clinic. I'll have them loaded onto your ship. Sorry, I can't do that. This is the most I can give you without drawing suspicion. I don't think so. I'm not really that busy. I think I can wait you out. Look, I'd like to help, but I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. You think I'm a pushover?
Ma'am, I'm just the courier.
Pleasant.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
Hello.
Are you here for a procedure? Need something? Hey, let's keep our voices down. The clinic does. That being said, I have some supplies. Sorry. This isn't getting...
We'll see who gets tired of... Look, I'd like... I hear you. That's what I'm hoping. Ugh, I really shouldn't do this. If the clinic finds out... All right, you win. You're very persuasive. I can throw in a few extra supplies, but I'm not going to make this a regular thing, okay? They'll be loaded onto your ship.
You know, there are more couriers coming and going from this place than patients most of the time. Guess that's a good thing. Is there something I can help you with? You look a bit lost. I figured it was only a matter of time before she sent someone, though I was hoping she'd come herself. Look, the price of goods here has gone up. Doubled, tripled even. Did she not even consider a cheaper supplier? She really should. Well, I was afraid you'd say that. I was really hoping she'd take the hint. Truth is, there was no price hike on the clinic, but I didn't lie to fatten my pockets, or buy Aurora. I just wanted to nudge her toward another supplier. It's just, I hear about people getting treated or dying all the time due to run-ins with the fleet. How does it all shake out in the end? I don't know. Either way, it seems like I end up with lives on my conscience. Yeah? Advice from the fleet? I doubt it. Samina would make good use of them. Not like the people out there making the next cocktail to get high. I can't argue with that. I don't want to deny anyone help that truly needs it. Yeah, I hope so. I think you've convinced me. Still, I can't believe I made a deal with the Crimson Fleet. I've stashed the supplies in the storage closet just around the hall. Here's the key. Just try not to let anyone see you. I want to keep this as under the radar as possible. This better not bite me in the ass later. Oh, we're not really supposed to talk about that kind of thing. Doctor-patient confidentiality and all that. Dr. Darvish is pretty strict about that. Well, about everything, but definitely that. Oh, sure. Everyone is really great. Top of their game, medically speaking. I've learned so much these last few years. I try not to take any of it for granted. This career, helping people, it really means something. Bye.
Authorized personnel only beyond this point. Move along, this wing is off limits. In the secure wing? No. But from what I understand, someone's paying to keep it that way. No one knows what's going on back there. This wing is contracted out to a private business. It's not open to the general public, not even standard clinic staff. Hey, I don't make the assignments. I got a boss, and this is where I was told to waste my time. Keep it moving.
You know, just by breathing the air in here, you are being exposed to about a dozen different viruses. I'm kidding. Probably. Every new alien pathogen we discover is just a little more job security. Gotta look on the bright side, right? You had a chance to talk to Dr. Cassidy. Really fun guy. Dry humor, though. So dry. I almost think he's non-existent. You had a chance to talk to Dr. Cassidy. Really fun
Make sure
guy.
those samples get disposed of.
Humor, though. So dry. I almost think he's non-existent.
Oh, mind your step.
Perhaps we should consider not staying long. Or breathing deeply.
It's good to see someone other than... a nurse. Can't wait to get back to my farm. Pain's not too bad today.
Howdy. Good to see someone other than a doctor. We appreciate the company, but you might want to keep your distance. That I am. Lucky to be alive, apparently. Me and my brother here have been patients for going on, 4 or 5 months now? Good Lord. I, being the stronger and smarter one, am recovering quickly. Still sick as a dog, but the doctors let me roam around to visit my infirm brother here. He was in a coma for months. He's only now making some sort of recovery. Well, I think it's all right, seeing as how my brother and I would be dead if we never came here. Doctors are nice enough, treatments aren't too bad, and food's all right. That doesn't mean I'm not counting down the days until we can leave. I'm itching to go back home. This genius brother of mine was begging me to go on a hike with him on Aquila. He's a real outdoorsy type, you know. Now, being a man of letters, I didn't want to go, but he just kept yapping. So we go on this hike, right? We don't know where the hell we're going. Well, we got lost, stranded with no food or water. I told him to pack food and water, but the fool forgot. Well, we start scavenging for some food to sustain us, and we come across this thing, like a plant, but I don't know what the hell the damn thing was. Looked tasty enough, so we ate it. Well, the damn thing nearly killed us both. Turns out we weren't even that far from the city, so we were found by some passerby, and here we are. We got real lucky. Whoops! Did I lose you there? Oh, we weren't even that desperate. We had 3 meals that day, and I was cramping because we didn't wait long enough after supper to take the hike. But when you're out there in the wilderness, you can't pass up a single calorie. You must engorge yourself whenever able. I read that in a book. You all right there? Take care now.
Oh, hey, buddy, I'm kind of suffering here. Can you leave me be?
Or something horrifying.
They're just letting people walk into occupied rooms. I'd rather not have you in here.
It'd be enough to know that the Rangers are keeping an eye on us, but to have it be my own husband, so comforting. Are you the courier? You're not really supposed to be back here. You can just drop the delivery off by the docking port and someone will take care of it. Well, sure. We can't afford to run low on supplies. Never know what kind of medical emergency might pop up at any moment. Well, then you won't have Dr. Darvish breathing down your neck at least. But, well, we're not really set up for having folks just milling about in here. It is a medical facility, after all. If you could just do your best to steer clear of the doctors while they work and not interrupt things, I'd really appreciate it. And if you need anything, I'm right here, okay? Nurse supervisor, dear. I'm the one who takes care of all the doctors, as well as the patients. The more I can look after, the more the doctors can focus on patient diagnosis and treatment. Every role here is important. Well, I wouldn't really say we work together. It just happens to be in the same place. He has his job keeping the peace. I have mine keeping this place running. Truth be told, I think it might drive one or both of us a little crazy if we actually work together. But I do appreciate being able to see him every day, even if it's just to pop over to his office and say hello or share a meal. It's nice. Oh, sometimes, sure. Somebody walks in or is dragged in with something we haven't seen before. You best believe it's all hands on deck. Have to find out if it's lethal or contagious, or both. It can be, yes. But we've all learned to live with it. If we didn't do this, who knows how many lives would be lost. It's harder on the newer folks, that's for sure. You take that Dr. Salvato, nice man, but he's a little on the skittish side. He's a good doctor, but just needs a little more confidence, you know? Oh, aren't you a dear? No, he'll do just fine. He just needs some time. Actually, now that we're talking about this, I wanted to do something nice for him. Give him a little pick-me-up. I overheard something about a meal he hadn't had in a long time. Thought maybe if I could deliver one to him, it'd be a nice gesture. You think you could help with that? Aren't you just the sweetest? You know that Don's Roost restaurant in New Atlantis? Fancy one? Dr. Salvato was talking about the synth liver pate. Said he'd never forget it. You bring me a plate and I'll make sure we brighten up his day. Keep an eye on these doctors, or they'll work themselves to death.
Any guesses what's being worked on in the secure wing? Any interest in asking the guards?
Really? Again with this whole thing?
You can't tell me you don't want to know.
No, I don't want anything to do with it. They were quite clear. It's none of our business.
All right, but if we all start growing second heads or something, my credits are on what's going on.
You need anything, just say the word. One of the docs will get you right as rain in no time.
If you're thinking about going into medicine, just be really sure before you commit to it. Really sure.
Just checking in, dear. You doing all right?
Everything's good. I appreciate you checking. It's okay. I've been here a whole year now.
1 year behind you, a whole career to go. You're doing just great. You catch my Ben nodding off. Give him a good smack for me. The man means well, but he's just so tired these days.
Should ask. Just
a couple of years on duty here, and anyone would be qualified to run any other hospital in the settled systems.
Something amazing or something horrifying.
Dr. Darvish has it under control, and you know she doesn't like us talking about it. Besides, I've got enough to do without worrying about it.
All right, but if we all start growing second heads,
a couple of years on duty here, and anyone would be qualified to run any other hospital in the settled systems. Abby, how are you? Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks, Rebecca. Really, you don't need to worry. I've got a year under my belt and I'm pretty settled.
1 year behind you.
How does she
Full
expect
career
me to get
go.
all this done by myself?
You're doing just great.
The supplies I gave you are all I can spare.
You catch my Ben nodding off. Give him a good smack for me. The man means well, but he's just so tired these days.
Any guesses what's being worked on in the secure wing? Any interest in asking the guards?
Oh, come on. Not this again.
What? Aren't you curious? It could be something amazing or something horrifying.
You need anything. Just say the word. One of the docs will get you right as rain in no time.
All right. But if we all start growing second heads or something, my credits are on what's going on in there.
It'd be enough to know that the Rangers are keeping an eye on us, but to have it be my own husband, so comforting. Have to keep an eye on these doctors, or they'll work themselves to death.
Never a dull moment.
Abby, how are you? Everything okay?
I'm certainly not bored. Thanks for asking, Rebecca. This year has really flown by.
Of course, dear. I remember my first few years. If Ben hadn't been assigned here, I might have gone crazy. Have to keep an eye on these doctors, or they'll work themselves to death.
So, what do you think they're doing back in the secure wing? I think one of us should ask, just for fun.
Really? Again with
You
this
need
whole thing?
anything. Just say the word.
Aren't you curious?
One of the docs will get you right as rain in
Or
no
something
time.
horrifying.
Dr. Darvish has it under control. And you know she doesn't like us talking about it. Besides, I've got enough to do without worrying about it.
Awful lot of money comes into this place on account of whatever research.
It'd be enough to know that the Rangers are keeping an eye on us, but to have it be my own husband, so comforting. A couple of years on duty here, and anyone would be qualified to run any other hospital in the settled systems. You catch my Ben nodding off. Give him a good smack for me. The man means well, but he's just so tired these days.
So, what do you think they're doing
Just
back in the
1
secure
week
wing?
without something weird.
I think one of us should
That's
ask.
not too
just
much
for
to
fun.
ask.
Really? Again with this whole thing?
You can't blame me for wondering. I know you've got to be wondering too.
You need
It's
anything.
secure
Just
for a
say the
reason.
word.
We don't need to
One
worry
of the
about
docs
it,
will
and we've
get you
been
right as
basically
rain
told
in
not
no
to, so
time.
quit it.
Awful lot of money comes into this place on account of whatever research they do.
checking in, dear. You doing all right?
Everything's good. I appreciate you checking, but really, it's okay. I've been here a whole year now.
1 year behind
Sure,
you.
those files are
Career
backed
to
up.
go. You're doing just great. A couple of years on duty here, and anyone would be qualified to run any other hospital in the settled systems.
You heard of the Elios retreat? Supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever. Going up in Ixel too. I'm not holding my breath.
Just checking in, dear. You doing all right?
Everything's good. I appreciate you checking, but really, it's okay. I've been here a whole year now.
Of course, dear. I remember my first few years. If Ben hadn't been assigned here, I might have gone crazy.
So, what do you think they're doing back in the secure wing? I think one of us should ask, just for fun.
Come on, not this again.
You can't tell me you don't want to know.
It's secure for a reason. We don't need to worry about it, and we've been basically told not to, so quit
It'd be
it.
enough to know that the
All
Rangers
right,
are keeping an eye on us.
If we all
But to
start
have it be
growing
my
second
own
heads or
husband?
something,
So
my credits are on what's going on in there.
Holding up all right, dear?
Everything's good. I appreciate you checking, but really, it's okay. I've been here a whole year now.
Of course, dear.
Always quiet back here.
I remember my first.
Guess I shouldn't complain.
If Ben hadn't been assigned here, I might have gone crazy. You catch my Ben nodding off. Give him a good smack for me. The man means well, but he's just so tired these days.
Any guesses what's being worked on in the secure wing? Any interest in asking the guards?
Here we go.
What? Aren't you curious? It could be something amazing, or something horrifying.
Dr. Darvish has it under control, and you know she doesn't like us talking about it. Besides, I've got enough to do without worrying about it.
Okay, so then you probably don't want to hear about my plan to incapacitate the guards and storm the place.
Have to keep an eye on these doctors, or they'll work themselves.
Any guesses what's being worked on in the secure wing? Any interest in asking the guards?
Really? Again with this whole thing?
You can't blame me for wondering. I know you've got to be wondering too.
It's secure for a reason. We don't need to worry about it, and we've been basically told not to, so quit it.
Okay, so then you probably don't want to hear about my plan to incapacitate the guards and storm the place. I may owe Samina my career, but I hope she doesn't make a habit of this.
Every new alien pathogen we discover is just a little more job security. Gotta look on the bright side, right?
I look like I work here, right? A couple of patients didn't seem to think so. Awkward situation. Dr. Darvish took a chance on me, hiring me fresh out of training. Need to make sure she doesn't regret it. Oh, well, that's appreciated. There really isn't anything you're qualified to do in here. No offense, of course. But, I do have some data requests from other facilities in the settled systems. Everyone always wants to know what we're up to.
Usual courier's been less than reliable lately, so if you could get this slate where it needs to go, that would help us, and put a few credits in your pocket.
It's really a matter of safety, believe it or not. The types of things we work with here. Let's just say you wouldn't want them spreading on a populated planet. In here, we're all nice and isolated, just in case. Not the most comforting thought, but it's the truth. Tending physician, I'm new here, so really what I do is watch Dr. Darvish's every move and try to imitate it. Sounds a lot less impressive when I say it out loud. Thanks for stopping by.
Never a dull moment.
Mind your step.
Performed a cursory scan of your vital signs. You are currently alive.
Problem?
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
there's simply too much to do to allow me to just stand about conversing with you. I apologize. Unless this is about the clinical trials I scheduled for later in the year, you may wish to speak to someone else.
We get the cases no one has ever seen before or doesn't know how to treat.
You catch my Ben nodding off. Give him a good smack for me. The man means well, but he's just so tired these days.
There's certainly no shortage of things to do around here.
Let's just hope I'm helping more lives than I'm hurting by doing this.
Not exactly a hotbed of criminal activity here, is it? Well, that suits me fine. Worst I usually have to deal with is folks worried about getting diagnosed fast enough. Can't blame them. Well, let's see now. I joined up in 2292, so that'd be 38 years now? Damn. Hard to believe, now that I think about it. Almost 40 years. There ain't been many Rangers who served that long, I can promise you that. Oh, thank you kindly. I've enjoyed the work, and I'm proud to serve. I suppose I don't think much about it, but when I stop to count the years, well, they sure do add up.
Cool spacesuit.
Besides, I've got enough to do.
Okay, so then you probably don't want to hear about my plan to incapacitate the guards and storm the place.
Thanks. It's a grav drive. I literally can't get here any faster. Ever get here fast.
Greetings, Captain. How can I be of service, Captain?
Everybody loves this stuff. Well, you know where to find me if you change your mind.
Soon to a resupply. Shut it down! To go around, it's a good time to be a pirate.
Yes? Goodbye. Yes? Is that it then?
Escape trajectory plotted. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
They knocked out their grav drive! This ain't over.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place. Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Hope the Black Sea is treating you all right.
Something you need?
Good to see you joined up. You're part of something bigger now. Hope the Lodge is turning into a... second home. So, back to the Lodge.
Beauty in the midst of nothingness.
I hope you are sufficiently... rested. Who knows what has been going on? What does your scanner reveal?
Come then, meet your death. Those rings, are they moving? They seem to react to us. You alright? We need to get you back to the lodge. Your abilities are truly amazing.
Not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money.
Crix's bones.
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, at the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around, help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe? It doesn't really matter to me. Never get too attached to ships. After the 5th or 6th time one blows up and you get marooned, the romance fades. Plus the Frontier's a constellation ship. And you're one of us now. So it's just as much yours as mine at this point. You don't want to get dragged down in the gravity of my genius. I get it. Let me know if you change your mind. Hello, Captain. Right. No worries. You're handling this. Not a problem. Let's see if I have space. See you later.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail. What in the blackest sea are you going on about? What did it do to you?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it? Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird. So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
But we do not understand the connections. We need additional information.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time. You'd still need to cross-reference the artifacts we have with the data from the eye to pinpoint the source. Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here. Business has appealed to me, but this is exciting. I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment. But now, well, it's clearly money well spent. It's exciting to see this little venture paying off, but we really do need to be careful. The artifacts were one thing, but this... well, we really need to keep this to ourselves. Can you imagine if word of this got out? Very clever. But I'm serious. This could change everything. We need to figure out what this all means before someone else does. I guess we should be grateful we seem to be ahead of the pack, as it were. So far, no indications that anyone else has noticed what we're up to. Let's just hope that doesn't change with this newfound ability of yours. Until next time.
Oh, your father visited. He seemed desperate. Or excited to find you.
Hey,
he left this note.
Need help with anything?
Yes, you need me? Back to it then.
Yeah, what is it? Bye for now.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right. Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us. You and me both. The implications are staggering. Obviously, we don't know anything for certain, at least not yet, but there sure seems to be a connection between these temples and the artifacts. So it would follow that someone or something built them. Both the temples and the artifacts. That alone is huge, isn't it? That might end up being the understatement of all time. But really, we can't get ahead of ourselves. We just need to focus on our next steps. More research, documenting our findings, and not jumping to conclusions, no matter how enticing that might be. Take care of yourself.
Oh, sore. One too many squats. Stretches the mind to the far ends. Not sure neat is the word. Heart-stopping might be closer to the mark. Won't put the faults to you there. When you're outside all-known understanding of how things work, best to keep smiling. Anyway, we'll be with you as we all figure what this means. Artifacts sure keep being a showboat of surprises. Jar the words another time.
Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason.
checks out. Landing initiative.
I'm all ears.
Good. You're awake. I was running out of knives to sharpen. Sharpen while I wait.
Captain, greetings. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was? Then it seems fitting that you were the one to discover it. Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights? You sound just like Sarah. I see why she invited you to join Constellation. You are right, of course. We will learn in time. I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects? Yes, I meant apart from that. I am still trying to comprehend that on its own. The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized. Yes, you are right. And if we continue to work together, perhaps we can start to explain some of this. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
Good day, Captain.
Will you be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Touching down.
Got my attention, Captain. Need something? What's on your mind? Yes? Sure, I've got a minute. Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine? What's new? Do you need something? Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain.
And so our adventure continues.
Hey.
No breathable atmosphere. A little extra excitement, eh?
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
I don't figure those bank robbers can hold out much longer in there.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here... Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger. I don't know. I ain't buying it. When this is over, I'm never setting foot in a bank again. Ah, shit. You're not wrong. We're crawling up the walls in here. Well, I guess you have a point. I see what you mean. Okay, I can see you're not just the Marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt. So let's talk. They talk too damn much. But as much as we'd like to, none of us is We want to guarantee a safe passage to this. We'll drop the hostages off. After that, we'll radio. But if anybody follows us, then persuade the Marshal that... So let's just... What do you mean? Yeah, that would be a lot worse. Maybe you're right. Nobody gets hurt, we won't have to rot in jail for the rest of our lives. It's up to the Marshal to make sure the hostages don't get hurt. Nah, it's too... Negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger. I don't know. We're hunkered down nice and snug in here. All right, you made your point. I won't lie, I hate being stuck in this damn bank. Okay, I can see you're not just the Marshal's tool. You want what we want. So let's talk. They talk too, Dick, as much as we'd like to. Got a real attitude, bro. Well, you better listen up. We want to guarantee a safe. We'll drop the hostages. After that, we'll raid. But if anybody follows them, then persuade them. So let's... What do you mean? Marshall will do what he has to. And so will we. I don't think he wants to answer for a bunch of dead hostages, though. None of us wants a murder rap. I know. I'm not disagreeing with that. None of us wants a murder rap. None of us want to be murderers. Things just got out of control. Nobody's been hurt. So maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the marshal we'll come quietly.
Impressive. You succeeded where both the marshal and the city security forces failed. I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time. been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You told me that fun was important. I assumed you were joking and dismissed it out of hand. But, having thought about it, I wonder now if you were right. Or at least if I were too quick to reject the idea. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it. Thank you. I have always believed, no, hoped, that is true. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet, no, that is not what I am trying to say. I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You told me that fun was important, but I have Thank you. I have told you that Thank you. I appreciate the reassurance, but I would like to try. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence. We were taught from a very young age that family always comes first, and no price is too great to pay to ensure its survival. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning. Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others. I appreciate that more than you know.
Alright, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over. She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar. There's something you should know up front. I'm a Ko. As in Solomon Ko, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there. We won't be able to find Solomon's maps with those robbers crowding the bank. Next time. Let's see if we can push the situation at Galbank along a bit. Just a couple of thugs with itchy trigger fingers. Should be easy. Bye.
Talk to me. So, you gotta fill me in on what happened at the temple. What happened? What did you see? I've seen a lot, but I'm just one person. There are more worlds out there than I could ever physically visit. Then what happened? I heard you did some stuff and then you changed. Uh-huh. Hold up a second. You encountered advanced technology that altered your biology in a way that results in... In what? Superpowers? Fair enough. Maybe we can run some tests later. Anyway, thanks for filling me in on the temple and your power. I wonder if we can find any more traces of whoever built them. It just opens up a world of questions. It's so exciting.
I'm listening. Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare.
Yes again? Okay, let me try one more time.
I find that to be rather surprising. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind? I know you're simply trying to brush this off with humor, but you really should act more concerned. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone. Perhaps. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall. As far as Constellation's concerned, you're the first human we're aware of that's ever encountered one of these places. Now, whether you consider that lucky or not, that's another matter entirely. Oh, believe me, this is positively exhilarating. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere? Yes, exactly. Now you understand why it's imperative that we solve this puzzle. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery, the pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed. Of course you aren't. My #1 priority is the safety and well-being of Constellation's personnel. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way. A moment, Barrett.
What is
We
it?
never finished our conversation about your little soiree on the Eye.
Here we go. Look, I already said I was sorry. What else is there to discuss?
Well, there's the small matter of a bill I recently received. 5,000 credits for assorted petty fours. You want to tell me the real story there, Barrett? You and Vladimir don't exactly strike me as the petty fours type. More like beer and pretzels, if you ask me.
Listen, Sarah, we were hosting a party and I don't know what to say. You have to impress, right?
The Eye isn't your personal vacation home. It's a delicate instrument. If you don't want me to revoke your docking rights...
No need to say another word, Skipper. I read you loud and clear. Oh, and I'll settle that bill for the petted fours. Don't even worry about that.
Anything I can help you with? Need some work done? Sure, have at it. Looks to me like you've already
Yes, you need me?
Hey.
Home sweet home.
I have something for you. Lay it on me. Yep. Take this. Enjoy.
We should wait until folks are okay before we go digging through the family safe deposit boxes. Yes, indeed. Take it. Goodbye. Another day, another credit, as my daddy liked to say. pet. We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always mix so well.
Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Give him an inch. We'll see, Gum-Gum. hear snoring. Never know what you'll find. This place is...
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you... Watch it. Ship's coming and going.
Remember, stay clear.
Negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna... Well, ain't you polite? So tell me straight. I don't know you. I won't lie, I hate being stuck in this damn bank. We're staying as long as it takes. I guess that's true. We've been in worse scrapes than this. Negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna walk up? Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger. I don't know. I'm so ready to get... I'm so damped. I won't lie. Okay, I can see your nose, so let's talk. They talk too damn, but as much as we'd like to, we want a guarantee. We'll drop the hostages. After that, we'll raid. But if anybody follows them, then persuade them. So let's just... What do you mean? If anyone gets hurt, you're right. Yeah. I don't think any of us is ready to die here. Nobody's been hurt, so maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the marshal we'll come quietly.
Impressive. You succeeded where both the marshal and the city security forces failed.
Can we speak for a moment?
I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You told me that fun was important. I assumed you were joking and dismissed it out of hand. But, having thought about it, I wonder now if you were right. Or at least, if I were too quick to reject the idea. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it. I know. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet, I am not sure I believe that. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence. It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning. I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. But I have been I have sacrificed. Thank you. I have told you that I would not presume to think we have had similar experiences. I would... I have been thinking about you.
But I have sacrificed. Thank you. I have told you that. Thank you. I have spent my adult. We were taught from a very young age that I was convinced from the beginning that I often find other. Until now, I have disagreed. But therein, what I am. I appreciate that more than you.
Those guys are scared. I can tell. What's the word?
Turn out just fine.
First things first. How'd you get the Shaw gang to stand down? Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
I have complete confidence in the Marshal.
Aquila City is lucky that Hope Tech still deals with them after the reception I've gotten. I come here offering business, employment opportunities, and they practically spit in my face. I'm a senior vice president. Cut my teeth with mineral acquisitions for some of the pricier things we need for the ships. I was really looking forward to having my own region to manage. But now... Me? I did something wrong. Let me explain. So Ron Hope assigns me to Aquila City, and I'm excited, right? Could be a plum assignment. But I need a place to sleep here, so I bought some prime real estate for me and my girl. And damn it, you'd think I plowed through a sacred burial site. Listen, I'm not the one selling some priceless historical manor. That's not on me. That's just the thing, isn't it? It's not really. All the manors on the core were built by the founders. But this isn't some sort of sacred ground, right? It's just housing. And the owners before, some nobody third-tier family. But it's the core. Ha! Like I care. And give them the satisfaction? Ha! Never. Thanks for hearing me out. Hope you have a better day than I've had. I committed the great sin of buying a house. The fact it was in the core is apparently grounds for me to face a firing squad, based on the looks I've been getting. Everyone seems to think the core is some kind of sacred ground, only fit for worthy descendants of the city founders to live in. Well, real estate is real estate. I don't give a damn where it is. The place was for sale, and I bought it. I didn't cheat or do anything wrong. If people don't like it that an outsider bought one of their ancient family residences, then it's their problem and not mine. A
Well, that
genuine
was fun.
pleasure talking with you.
Glad that's
Those
over
bastards
with.
so much as laid a hand on you.
No, nothing like that happened. They were more scared than we were.
Okay, do it.
know your type.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once she stays with the ship, there's something, that tale I mentioned after planetfall. He called it the... Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Not to mention all the electronics from the city. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Word to the wise, avoid the stretch.
SSNN says that spacers and the fleet are getting worse.
That's what they've always. It's just
Don't you think it would be good for them to spend some time away from home? Well, either way, can't keep them here. Wait, the stranger! We can't do this alone.
I've got no idea.
I run the branch's special accounts.
What brings you to the Trade Authority?
Okay, we'll take it from here. Nice job.
Yes.
Shaw Gang's gone too far this time. What?
Yeah.
So damn tired. Just want to get out of here.
Alright. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation. So not gonna be honest. Slaves. Big bundles of paper is what we're after. Alright, let's see. schmucks must hate you. shakeup. Of course, that old mule saw this coming. You gonna be like this the whole way? Damn it. I was hoping to avoid the estate. Cora's gonna be so mad. We really gotta do this. Yeah, well, I don't gotta say it. Maybe. Don't go there. This isn't about that. Look. Oh, no. You gonna be like this the whole way? Damn it. We really gotta do that. You're not wrong. It's not supposed to be your business. You gonna be like this the whole way? Damn it. We really gotta do this. Yeah, well, I don't gotta say it. I know, it's just... it's personal. You seriously... You gonna be like this though? Damn it. We really gotta do that. And why do you have to be so... It's not. I just... Alright, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? God, that's the worst part. They're thick as thieves. Last thing I need is Jacob in her life. Let's leave it at that. One thing's got nothing to do with the other. I was hoping for a quick in and out. No muss, no fuss. Turns out my luck didn't hold. Listen, there's gonna be a whole lot more of this ahead if I need to talk to my old man, so... I'll try. But... get ready for it.
I'm just saying, my
Saw your
family
ship
was-
come in.
Well, well. Sam Cole finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop. You dragged yourself into this when you stepped into my house without so much as an Well, well. Sam Cole finally decides to darken our doorstep again. What's that? You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop. There's only one place a Co ought to be. And it ain't out there in the Starfield doing Lord knows what. Putting our future at risk. Nothing's more important than family. Nothing. Sam had stuck around, he'd know that. You wouldn't be here.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options. No, I don't. It's just... It's been a while, but this is how it goes. Every time. No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? The less time she spends with Jacob, the better. Yeah, like I said before, they're thick as thieves. Can you imagine what that bitter old mule would do to her head if she hung around more? I made a decision a long time ago about how my little girl gets raised. And it doesn't include Jacob Coe, okay? Leave it at that. Damn it. Fine. We'll go get her. If there's any other options, I'd appreciate doing those first.
What is it this time, Constellation? You mean besides the fact that you're some independent group that doesn't know where your loyalties lie? Or are you referring to the fact that my granddaughter lives in your clubhouse rather than in her family home? I guess it was nice talking with you.
Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare. I find that to be rather surprising. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind? Well, good. I'm pleased to hear that. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone. Perhaps that's true, or perhaps you were simply quite lucky. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall. Oh, believe me, this is positively exhilarating. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere? Now you understand why it's imperative that we solve this puzzle. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery, the pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed. Oh, of course you aren't. My #1 priority is the safety and well-being of Constellation's personnel. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
Hey there! Need to make a quick getaway? Or is this a we're coming back for the better weapons kind of thing? Grandpa Jacob? Are we going to see him? Dad said no last time.
And I'd still be saying no if I had any choice in the matter. And by the way, I thought I told you not to pry. Can we just do this?
So is the answer yes? That's usually Dad's way of saying yes. Really?
Over my strong objections.
Works for me. Let's go.
If you're looking for a
Kilo City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
As long as there's been a Kilo City, my family's...
Nobody's allowed outside the city walls after nightfall.
There's my girl. Look how big you've grown.
You should see my right hook now. I bet I could knock you flat on your butt, old man.
Now that's the spirit. If only your ancestor Solomon could be here to see how bright the co-future looked.
Can we move this along?
Don't listen to him, my darling. You should stay here with me during your visit. The co-estate's a much better place than some musty old starship.
Oh, can I, Dad?
No. She was just popping in to say hi. That's it.
You want those maps, Sam? Don't think I don't see what you're up to. She'll be safe here while you're doing whatever it is you're gonna do.
Fine. Hand them over.
Have
Don't
what
worry
you
about
wanted.
me.
Now off with you.
Hanging out at the estate is great.
Us Co's have been in government for generations, making sure the Freestar Collective is run the right way. But getting said government to do anything worthwhile is like herding Ashta. It takes perseverance, compromise, and above all, respect. You try to groom your successors, but wisdom's often wasted on the young.
Was that a subtle dig, Jacob?
It wasn't meant to be subtle, son. What didn't I do? I had quite a long career. I mainly made my name keeping credits and trade flowing. Never dull. Always a million fires need putting out. Jeez. More of that Constellation nonsense? We got plenty of real-world, immediate problems. You explorers are a luxury we cannot afford.
Ever heard of a certain Solomon Coe? Renowned explorer? He'd be spinning in his grave.
Solomon built something. He'd want his kin to protect it, not abandon it in its hour of need. I've had enough of you and your worthless Constellation friends. Show yourself out. Of course. Solomon Coe was a great man, no doubt about it. If it weren't for him, there'd be no Aquila City and probably no Freestar Collective either. And of course, the name comes with certain benefits around town if you catch my meaning. I never turned down a free drink, in Solomon's honor. Should it come my way. Hell no. I've got no control over the actions of those who came before me, and I don't feel beholden to them either. Solomon was a true pioneer and a risk-taker, and I respect that. But I'm not him. I'm a man who appreciates the simpler joys in life. I'm no thrill-seeker, and I don't feel like I need to make my mark on the world. A highball of good whiskey and a sunset to watch it with, it's all the accomplishment I need. I got things to do, too. Us Coes have been in government for... Getting said government takes perseverance.
Was that a subtle thing?
It wasn't meant. I did my part, and then some. Back in my day, we tackled some whoppers. The colony wars damn near wrecked our economy. Took years of dedicated work, every day wondering if the whole financial system was gonna crater on our watch. But we got it done. Damn near had a nervous breakdown. Best years of my life. Might be you're not too bad yourself. Well, I doubt you came to hear me wax poetic. What do you need? Well, you take care of yourself.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem. Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Hey, if they're willing to trade, all the better. But the Shawgang is, shoot first kind of outfit. All right, time's a wasting. Let's get to that cave.
Dad never wants me to visit Grandpa. They're so alike. I'll say. You ever heard of the Mantis, the famous bounty hunter? Some people say the Mantis has superpowers. I don't think that's true, though. They're just really tough and have a cool ship. If you had a cool ship, you'd be like the Mantis, only better. I bet you'd make a pretty great superhero. The Lodge is kind of like a secret lair already, right? We're keeping these super secret artifacts here right under everybody's noses. Does that mean you're already a superhero then? That's awesome! Bye!
Looks like we got another off-worlder.
This is Filburn Agricultural Systems property.
Looks like things are getting interesting.